Hey, hey, you guys want to see something infuriating? I'm one off from being able to do a roll. You can see it. It's on the top, Hope. Look, you can look at it. Look at Seed Sexy Armpits and then go a little bit higher. I'm fucking... I need a tutorial. I need any tutorial. I need one. Yes, I could use one of my 18 gems, but then I'd have 17 of that and be even more infuriated. Anyway, hello, my Hear the Milk. Oh, excuse me. It's me, the Ever Illustrious Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And we're playing ZZZ Zone Zero. I forgot to fix my chair, so my fucking armrest isn't working currently. Fuck. Hold on. I'm actually going to do this live on stream, because it's going to be really annoying if I can't rest my right arm on that. The thing just comes unscrewed every once in a while. Where is the fucking L? There it is. But yes, we're back in ZZZ Zone Zero. It's time for Seed. I've been pretty excited for Seed. I've been also very vocal about how much I like Trigger. I have obtained Seed. I'm trying to obtain Trigger. I don't super expect to. Because you know, I used a bunch of rolls on Seed. So I don't. I'm on 50-50, and I have nothing for Trigger. But we hope and we pray. I've gotten I've gotten characters in random bullshit before. Actually, I don't think I have in ZZZ yet. But it happens in Star Rail a decent amount, although I roll a lot in Star Rail. Topaz, I got in literally 4 single rolls. Rappa, I went to, I think in the mid 70s on, but it got back to back and got, her and her E1 in the same roll. The same thing happened with Hyacinth at a much lower count. I think I did 2 10 rolls for her and got her E1 in the same roll. And then recently, I lost my 50-50 on Ceridra to Sela, but in that same 10 roll, rolled Ceridra. So, it's possible. We believe. We win these. Also, hey, you could be like an Uma Musume. You do 1 single 10 roll, because that's all you're gonna do. Because Manhattan Cafe and Halloween Rice Shower are just around the corner. But you think Sane Sky is pretty cool, so you do 1 10 roll and you get her. So yay! I lost my Ceridra roll to Bailu, but at least I got Bailu early, still no Ceridra. I believe in you. Ceridra's really cool. I don't know if I've been able to talk about it on stream yet. I said on stream that Ceridra was my least favorite of the Crisis Airs. That has definitely changed. I have thought about her consistently since that stream. I've thought about her ideology and her mentality and the way she does it. I love Ceridra. Ceridra actually might be top 3 Crisis Airs. God, that's a hard thing to decide. Tribi is still my number 1, but that's a fight between Aglaya, Ceridra, and Hyacinth. I love them all. But anyway, we're here in ZZZ. You know who else I really like? Yuzuha. I talked about this in Soleil's server. Unfortunately, I still absolutely adore Corrin. I have to put Corrin now.
There's no class today.
In her own category, which is Blorbo Corin is Glorbo tier now. Where is she? Because I absolutely adore Corin. But boy, she just, like, does not have any content. And especially compared to, like, Evelyn, and Astra, and Yuzuha, and Trigger. I really like Trigger. Like, she just doesn't have the characterization. Please give me more Corin content. But it's OBOL Squad today. Like I said, I have Seed.
I really like your scent.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Before we get into it, I do at least Xinyan gets a decent amount of content compared to other characters. She actually gets more content than a lot of other characters do. My Seed build is not very good. I'm still working on it. My problem with Seed, and why I don't think I know I said something similar with when I rolled Evelyn, but it had been long enough that I forgot. Now I've doubled down on it. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna roll for attackers again ever, until they fix this problem. Fucking attacker W engine sucks shit. If you don't get a character's signature, there is no, like, it's a struggle to get crit of any kind. It fucking sucks because there's no crit rate or crit damage wengens for free. Like, you have to get their signature, or I think one of the BP ones has it. I'm thinking I might try to get Evelyn's W engine in the second half when I'm gonna have no rolls, because it would free up this to put on Seed, and also I love Evelyn, but I don't super see that happening.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Do I have any, before we start, do I have any, like, pity in this? Okay, I mean a little bit, I guess. Why not Seeds engine, you ask? Because I'm gonna be putting everything into getting Trigger. But yes, I hope you have a good disappear, sleep boy. I hope you were able to sleep. And it was a stream. 10 minutes in now. We're gonna do Seed story quest first. I don't know if there is an order that I should do these in. I should do the story first. Okay, I was gonna do it first, hers first, because I wasn't sure if it affected it, and I thought it would be like, that would be quicker, blah-ba-da-ba-doo, but no, that specifically told me, hey, go do the story first. So let's go do that. I'm excited. I think Seed is really cool. I actually haven't watched her trailer because I'm a lazy shithole. That's not why, I just have attention span issues. But I know everybody was like raving about her trailer. I just always thought she was really cool. I'm excited. She has a big robot. She's really fun to play. Her damage kind of sucks right now because my build is not good. I gotta blow my nose. I'm very stuffed up at the moment. Payback for me stuffing her up, if you know what I mean. Okay. Belle's looking over a message from someone, her face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Wise, perfect timing. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Simulated signals from city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
What image?
The
We
miasma
haven't seen
shrouding
him
Lemnian
still.
Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The air in the city isn't much better.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to address it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
Oh, I actually should say, by the way, if you're confused on stuff, I didn't stream last patch, but it is up on my YouTube, and if you're watching this on YouTube, you can see it. It's right there. I recorded it. It's a little disjointed because I did it over a few days. But just we had so much stuff to stream at the time, so I was like, well, I don't want to sacrifice all this stuff, but I do still want to do ZZZ, so I did it on my own. It was really good. It was probably my favorite patch, honestly.
I've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, and now miasma is spreading rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the root of Exaltist evil, to kill a snake, you have to cut off the head.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Because we haven't
Which brings me
beaten
to
them.
the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief
God, I
executive
fucking hate
officer
that boss, by
Ferox
the way.
secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful
I'm
Hollow
so tired of
experiments,
fighting the miasma
seriously
priest.
endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate
That doesn't
Porcelumex
sound
and contain the
good.
Exaltist threat.
What was this new player showing up all of a
The
sudden?
Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi
That
Peninsula
Isolde,
is a key
or is
porcelain
that
production
this is a
area
different
after
person?
all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man.
Okay,
Ruthless
man,
would be
so
the
no, it's
way
not.
to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals.
This is a different
According to my
faction.
sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's
I
other
think
co-chief executive officer.
she's a
Lucro,
colonel
and
also,
the two
right?
often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power game between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi
So
Peninsula.
if we eradicate the
Of course, I don't
Exaltists, then they'll
believe
lose their
Lorenz is only there to
justification.
dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Yes, Phaethon, a legend among proxies, an outlaw of the underground, the last disciple of a secret research institute, Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand, the one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again.
I
right?
love how Wise's
I
whole
won't need all those people helping me. But you're right.
demeanor
It's
changes
time
when he's
for the
talking his
protagonist
faith in
to
rather
take
than
the
himself.
stage. I spotted the name OBOL Squad on the Defense Forces unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits. And
They're my
some of their
friends.
members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support.
Two of them really want to
Commanding
kiss him.
officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So, we'll be taking part in the operation against the
Isolde is
Exaltists
someone that I
as
would not be
proxies
surprised
working
if
with
they
the
get
Defense Force?
updated from NPC to
Exactly.
playable.
But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Forces operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the
I mean,
Defense
like, I'm
Force.
already really well
Sorry,
regarded
official
in Scott
organizations do
Outpost, so
love to make
like,
up long and difficult to remember titles.
I'm sure
But
it's
sometimes
easy to
those titles
justify
can
this.
come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago.
I know
did
Ray
sound
knows her
fun.
faith in. I don't know if the others do, but... How about the intel on our teacher?
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and OBOL Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking on the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. But hey, you get to team up with OBOL Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Wise? And of course a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishua and Shifu know and the others know. Aside from the first, I guess there have been two patches. I am interested to see how much Yishuen is actually involved in this, because us joining up as a disciple sure didn't really impact last patch at all. Like, we knew Minato from the first patch and all that, but like that easily could have been written in we just were here around here and got involved in stuff. You know what? No, I guess that's not true. The beginning setup was we were there because we were part of the temple. I still think we haven't seen that much reason to have joined the temple. It doesn't seem like we're doing that much here. I don't think they've used the setting as well as they could, I guess is what I'm saying. I've been expecting you, Wise. Don't give me that Yichuan Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. The Inquest Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. I won't bring shame to the sect. Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Swabian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight. Then you take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name. I guess what I'm saying is I hope she is involved in this patch at some point, even if it's at the very end when we need like a heavy hitter. Because she and the temple just felt disconnected from the importance that it feels like they should have. You carefully calibrate the HDD device in Swabian Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters, where you realize that night has already fallen. If I just stop like that, it is me blowing my nose. I don't know why I'm so stuffy today. I hope it doesn't, I hope it's not, like, audible. Like, I hope my voice doesn't sound that different. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with the OBOL Squad tomorrow morning. Coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting in the Hollow? That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with OBOL Squad during the operation. Afterwards, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with OBOL Squad and to test our compatibilities with some of your special envoys. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HD device. It's probably the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Go to sleep. Do not go gentle into that. Good night. That's a Shakespeare, right? Do not go gentle into that. Good night. It's not. It's a poem. Damn, that feels like Shakespeare. I should probably read this at some point. There's a lot of things I should probably read at some point. In a dream made from electric impulses and numeric signals in Magus's memory.
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Ah, time for your tragic backstory.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold
This
the
layout
line.
is exactly the same as Scott Outpost.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear
So
checks
Magus
for
was
us.
a person at some point.
Still,
She's got the Denny
They've got a
gun.
point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No. No. We have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back. I'm
Oh,
from
is this?
Yunkoi Summit.
Yeah, okay, this is Yishuan's sister,
We'll
probably,
hold the
right?
line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone. We can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back!
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow?
The machine!
Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus?
So I wonder then,
Nagus, were you dreaming again?
is Magus's consciousness in this weird gun robot thing? Or are they like, okay, they're, okay, yes, then.
Tucked away deep in my memory module.
I was also wondering if they're controlling it
were you
remotely like C,
dreaming
but
about
no,
the
it's the
past
first
again?
one.
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And
You're
stop
part of my
eavesdropping
butt,
on
leave me alone.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. Given how you're always right behind me,
You're part of my
kinda
butt,
hard
leave me
not to
alone.
overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Look at my girl. No, pan the other way. I want to see Trigger. Yay! Captain Magus, Squad Member Orphe, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you, that was a necessary systems tech and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover the squad mate is part of the sniper's job too, isn't it? There's Soldier and Seed back there too. Seed's seen it. Let's head to the operation briefing before the Colonel scolds everyone in OBOL Squad for being late. Even as a robot, she can't wake up on time. OBOL Squad assemble! Captain Magus. Even after all this time, you know what, let's fight. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. If you join the scout seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I were in the Tinker Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. You're... Soldier 11, your way of telling time is bizarre, and I love you. Let's head to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we even get the chance to become honored ones. Hello, Isolde. The members of OBOL Squad are gathered around the command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by OBOL. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain,
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's paralleling.
About that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy
He's so
from the
happy
city
we're gonna be
government will
here.
be assisting OBOL Squad. Is that
I love
confirmed?
Trigger so much.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me.
I probably should have
super
rolled her before
capable
Seed.
and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
But
Trigger
new
is
shiny
right.
thing.
There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist OBOL Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow. The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike
this
directly
isn't all
at
of
their
the
headquarters.
Exaltists, though, right? Like, we
enemy
know there's
strongholds.
Exaltists
You will be
all throughout
deployed as
Tops.
scouts. Your objective is to investigate and
Even if we
pinpoint
wipe
the
out this
enemy's
group,
main
there's gonna be
base.
more
Blitz Squad
Exaltists.
will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support.
Oh, but
for
those
all
are the two I
units
want
on
to
the
hang out with
ground.
most.
Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. OBOL Squad, gear up and get ready.
OBOL Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Alright, I guess let's see what Orphe does. When Orphe and mages are off-field, they can unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recover bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, hold skill to unleash the special attack heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed in effect. Okay, so there's sub DPS.
Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Maggie. Aegis reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Let's provide cover for primary objective. Rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
That must be someone pretty important. They've got OBOL Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
I love Soldier 11, but man, playing them is so much.
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle.
I like the timing aspect in theory. And I know I was getting good at it at one point,
Why
but
are we meeting inside the hollow?
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
The signal is down.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
Sorry, Wise, they're still talking in my head.
Sound like I'm some unreasonable, clueless kid or something.
Really? I just hope the captain doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
It's just me, I'm just really cool. Those are some long titles. Just call me Lord Fa- I should not say that. Those are some long titles.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
You probably shouldn't do that.
Amazing Mr. Faith.
Okay, no, I guess we just, everybody knows we're Faithin.
Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are.
Just no more, no more secret identity.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Mr. Faithin.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
infamous.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join.
Okay, I'm glad that they are. We are still technically a criminal.
Who plays by the rules.
Like, yes, we've been pardoned and all that, but
no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military, especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
You're from the underworld. Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret.
Or Batman.
I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with OBOL's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
As long as you're standing by the right values.
If what you
I
call
mean,
your
yeah.
principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others.
As
then
long
I'd
as
say
you're
we're on the
not
same
evil.
I hope so.
Villain or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, OBOL Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity
Yeah, this is pretty.
of the miasma.
I mean, this is pretty box standard
Plenty
for
of trained scouts in the
the
military.
proxy jobs.
Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
I have some
Magus,
combat experience.
According to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy.
I wish I were
We've
that
never
perceptive.
seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Go, Soldier 11, go. I know they have to show up, or like Orpheus taking command, because, or taking command 'cause she's the higher rank.
More enemies than we expected.
But she's all the dialogue, because like she's the new character we have to show off. But like, Soldier 11's here. Let her talk.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
This squad is pinned down. Agent squad, do you copy?
No, they don't.
What? Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent squad.
Seed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to restore comms is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
When I'm in the rhythm, it's pretty easy to keep it. Once I lose it, it's so hard to get it back.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Yes, her I know how to
Squad has
use.
reached the LZ. Blitz squad, do you copy? Recalibrating. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, I mean, the envoy and the captain have met it safely.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
They sure don't. On the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. As the switch flips down, the hum of a machine somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt.
Come in.
Agents reporting in. We read you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Not over yet. Senior?
Agent squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
It's the switching to the ether transmission device. A successfully decrypted signal flashes from Seed Senior's data port, and the once turbulent ether in the transmission system grows still.
Remote support. In position.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
Next, Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
I would really, like they buffed Ellen. I'd really like to see them buff, Soldier.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin?
Okay, Seed's an idiot. Got it.
A thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
Huh? It's an easy research device built by Porcelumix. Alice calls it an Obscura. Obscura? Those in the report we handed over to Commander Isolde. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I've felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? You'll get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. What a difficult person to work with. This character must be Special Envoy. I've been around the capital for a while and still think... Keep moving! Yeah, I think the characters I most want to see buffed are Soldier 11, Nekomata, Shingi, and Jiyuan. I think they need it the most. Rena has a role. Lycon's still pretty damn good.
The unknown device. Now analyzing.
And while not the best,
Network communication structure detected.
Koleda has usage. Grace too.
Devices are interconnected.
Grace is really good at M6, but not as good before that.
By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
So you know what? Throw Grace in there too.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy.
I haven't even started doing anything yet.
Secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep. Are you?
What?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Yeah, I only do that to cute girls.
Structure analysis, 50% complete.
I still adore these segments, even if they're simple like these story ones are. I do miss the TV mode stuff. I think it's kind of lame they took that out, but I do think these are a good replacement in a lot of ways, because they still give the sense that like we're doing proxy things, and they have AOS feel more purposeful. I would have liked that to be more than a hallway though. At least the one last patch, like I had to jump around and ascend a spire.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumix. To be honest, they look pretty ominous.
This is the...
That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
This is the 2.0 hollow, isn't it?
In the company
it's not a new one.
Hopefully.
Damien's okay.
Not all bad. Plenty still played a part in this.
That may be true, but most ordinary employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
And what about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
No, I did it for my own reasons. Crime is cool. These obstacles are blocking Eagle Squad's path to a rendezvous point. Let's clear them out while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch.
This might be. No, I think this is also part of that hollow.
Thanks to the envoy for all his hard work too.
You all carried the operation.
Oh, it's going really fast. What the fuck? Elevators never go that fast in this game. I love that she just rides a fucking Segway.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You are...
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex inspection.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
I don't know if Seed Senior is an actual person or if it's just a robot or...
Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Who's Seed Senior? Oh, good answer
Seed
me.
Senior. Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct.
Based on your dad.
Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy.
Oh.
You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
No. Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
What do you mean it sounds like a lie?
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
You're not much better, Soldier 11. You're really weird. What do you mean?
The Defense Force, or rather, OBOL Squad's comms channel, also seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11.
Okay, well, at least she gets it. They're all idiots. They're all just different kinds of idiots.
Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Yeah, they're very different types of idiots. Being able to go back and forth is really funny.
Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Yes.
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution.
Okay, I have to point something out. So, whenever they do these cuts, you can always see the backgrounds, right, of where the characters are. Magus is clearly next to us on this side, like, 'cause it just goes right here. Like, this is where they should be. Maybe, like, a little bit over more. Where are you supposed to be? Because this looks like she'd be on, like, this side of us, but, like, further over to match the plant up eventually. Is her tail just, like, all the way around?
All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time
Unless
to
there's a
evacuate
second
with.
one of those,
We came up empty on both the location of the
posters.
Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Time for the Proxy's magic to
The
shine!
most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates unknown to the Defense Force. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
They won't be able to escape. I'm Phaethon after all.
I got this.
Oh no, Zambambiles!
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.
OBOL. All
he can
enemies
like
eliminated.
he can just decompile like that. Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill hysterical screams, Seed brings in the Exaltus captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
And well, he cyanided.
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how the Exaltus operate.
What sets these Exaltus apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator, which often drives them to act unpredictably.
And then they become cool super
Even if
monsters.
they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu.
I'm still...
betting its destruction.
I don't think they ever did specifically say if Bringer was corrupted or replaced. Because one of those has a lot more potential impact than the other. Like, if he was just replaced, he was just replaced. That's whatever. He was just another cultist that was made to look like him. But if he was corrupted by the Hollow and that turned him fanatical, like whatever they do that, like, well, if he was corrupted and that made him a fanatical believer, that implies that they could do that to just about anyone, or at least anybody that's corrupted in the Hollow. And that has much more long-standing implications than he was just replaced. Calm down, Captain Magus.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltus member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
I've shut down so many Exaltus plots. That's such a weird thing
Magus,
to
I'm pretty
accuse
sure
me of.
your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon.
Now,
Specifically, the
that
section
said,
designated for Magus.
they're both kind of right. Especially in a cult, there is a level to which you can't necessarily blame the low-level people because they're so brainwashed. But to Magus's point, like, the things that the Exaltists are doing is far beyond, like, regular cult shit. Indoctrination and self-harm are one thing. Actively, like, basically trying to blow up the city is a whole nother. It's kind of hard to feel sympathy for even the lowest level ones when they're involved in that. Like, if you see someone trying to nuke a city, I don't care if they're your great religious leader, you should probably rethink your stance on it and leave.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
Do as I say, not as I do.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need any labels or definitions.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention right now.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian
I was
Hollow.
also... The hollow isn't the important thing. Are they outside the hollow too? Yes, that was my concern. Because if they can erupt anywhere, we should really call Yixuan to, like, be ready for this shit.
300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
At once in the city, too.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster
There's a
food.
big difference between something like that happening in the hollow and something like that happening in the city.
Actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
Yeah, so they also... I said this last patch. They're under the assumption that the Exaltus are, like, fragmenting and falling apart because their leader is dead. We, the viewer, know that the Miasma Priest is still alive. They think the Miasma Priest is dead. There's a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that all Obscura have sacrifices in them. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
They're in the hollow.
Destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that
I
powerful.
think this is deeply underestimating them, and we should assume they have this ability.
Forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals
Courage,
say to
there's
sound
also a
impressive?
difference between courage and recklessness.
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Ryphae Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't go down.
The Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Uh-huh. In the depths of Lemnian Hollow, where even the Proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. That's why I'm here, just vibrating up and down on occasion. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me! The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. At least some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first. I'd like to check it. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. You and the captain were surrounded by enemies. I was really worried about you both. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. Don't worry about me. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Orphe might seem a little hesitant at times. She's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who'd risk everything for her squad, and for New Eridu. Or rather, she already has. Hi, gang. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the captain and I would have been in for one hell of a fight. I mean, I was a big help, but Trigger Seed Senior are just as important. The Exaltus system was pretty basic. Just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Seed. What if I could learn to do so with enough practice? No, I don't think you could. It's talent, Pierre. Talent. I can always sense it. You can assimilate gift date, Proxy. Oh, Isolde.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. OBOL squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless
Have you
plan.
considered that they're playing you?
Proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Isn't there not the whole internet? I thought
Calm
it
down,
was.
Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always.
I'm always the coolest.
How's working with OBOL? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to give that some
I'll
thought.
have to think about that. I do remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like
Those
a
are
bad guy.
technically two different statements, but
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
apparently they didn't read it.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
But Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
I want a military-grade high-energy laser.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
No.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join
Because the military is corrupt and
earn a proper
restrictive.
rank and truly protect New Eridu?
I would argue I'm doing more to protect it than you are. What's so dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
I'm my own
You're
boss.
being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
The first one probably a fair few, but I'm the coolest. The second one, not at all. Not everyone. Everything is that black and white.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
No, we know there's corruption in it. Which is his point.
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Please don't turn evil. I like you. Or I guess you can turn evil if you're still hot about it, but like, I would like you to be serious and like,
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids.
upfront about it.
Looks like we're all in the
What's the
same
word I
class
want?
now.
Genuine? I want her to be genuine
This
in
concludes
what
the
she
briefing.
says and believes.
Proxy. Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
I also don't know though, was the revenge stuff in the in Magus's dream actually Isolde, or was that her projecting onto it? This isn't the interrogate the proxy part, right?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
It's gonna be shame when he's just an NPC. Adjutant, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. Major General's tent is just beyond the tunnel. You follow the Adjutant's lead and head with Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that...
Yeah, he's a bit of a design, at least.
OBOL squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
What if we put more money?
I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Wise.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Wise.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunque Summit.
The way you said that makes me not trust you.
I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Wise was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. He's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir,
I watch
Wise
it.
is only here to assist OBOL squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine.
The politicking.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Wise to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Wise's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
I don't know
That's
about
a very
that.
unique way to treat a guest.
Also, I don't know that you
Major General,
have the
the Mayor
ability
and
to
Yunque
do that.
Summit might not be too happy about that.
Like, I'm a legendary
That's an order,
proxy.
Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Mr. Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Wise. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. It's almost like he's evil. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It would be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. But the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's OBOL Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. I believe in OBOL Squad. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave. Talk about rude. Are all Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Probably not, but also maybe. Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. Might as well be a prisoner. But we're just going back down to rest at Suibian Temple. We shouldn't be stopped, right? And this is my chance to leave. Oh, it's not chance. I have to leave. Sorry, orders from above. Not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. Argue with facts and reason again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Are you okay, Wise? Comrade, Comrade, Wise is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. Isn't the mighty Mr. Wise got taken down a notch? I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off and withdraw with head held high. Haha, you can't stop me. Oh, I can't use the cable car. Well, I guess we're stuck here.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
I was being tested?
You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy
Why
torture?
can Bell have a really good mental fortitude? It's just their bodies that aren't strong. You're so eager to see me tortured? I'm a pro. I couldn't be caught.
Since you already see me as a villain, it's only natural I've learned how to avoid torture, right?
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Trigger, were you about to say it's good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
That had nothing to do with Trigger.
Plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by OBOL Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. OBOL Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
I just don't believe that would work if we really wanted it not to. There's no point fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker, more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Force's signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
No, but how am I gonna go on my three-way date with Astra and Evelyn now?
I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
This probably wasn't your intention. Probably.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Bell and ferry through the HUD without the defense worth noticing. Like I said, I did not believe they could actually restrict us in any meaningful way. Right as I'm thinking about this. Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for OBOL's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is it okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead. I don't have any equipment on me. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear in the Proxy, but I should take the strange feeling. If the Proxy is some sort of device, it feels oddly familiar. Don't let them know! Alright, Proxy. She can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. It's to the routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy, stop being so wishy-washy. Almost squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member C. First up for inspection, Mickey. And then now, let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when C does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during the operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Hi! Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapon's in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul in the battlefield, after all. Boring. It's Orphan Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. What's swinging around my tail? Your exoskeleton's in good shape overall, Orphy, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphy's movements. As for Captain Magus. Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? So you can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Oh, I guess she's never allowed to meet Bernice. Whoa! Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? If that's what you want to call it. And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? She could have the like high syncitude level that we do. Change the subject. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You're just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes, too. She totally knows. I doubt she knows exactly what's going on, but she clearly knows that our eyes are connected to something. And we've got special something powers. Cut off some cover from the soldier's gazes, and re-establishing the connection with HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as his sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like kids.
Alright, you two.
Keep fighting
enough
over me.
arguing. I'm just a pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the hollows can interfere with the HDD.
I love that she did call Fairy first
Is
assistant.
barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Wise can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I'll send over the data from my eyes right away.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Wise, just like always.
I wish Fairy, had more content. It's another thing where removing the TV segments just, I don't know, Fairy's role has been significantly reduced, and we still haven't tugged on the plot line of there being multiple of her. Or, all the different versions.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and OBOL Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Wise.
The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. That's Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Well, they're having fun, huh? They're clipping into the ground. What is she? Hang in there, little penguin. What's happening? Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bangboos squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bangboos distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, they're not breathing, kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. The Bangboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. We've a technician at base. I got it. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bangboo? Please help this little guy. I'll leave it to you, Proxy. Alright, leave A. Well, I guess A needs to go here. Beep, beep. Yay, my internet. Okay. The video footage is restored, and images from inside the hollow stream out through the Bangboos data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster
A lot of
ions.
threes.
Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma.
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Gunshots ring out at the distance.
Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, Exaltis troops in disguise?
Gunfire echoes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. What the Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal or monster, just take them down! Reporting in, we've got casualties. We've got another wave of hostile closing in on the right. We need backup!
The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning all of us. So like I said, we really shouldn't underestimate what the Exaltists have. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away, and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like a resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
The footage ends abruptly here. The bang boom recording and the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. The soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They looked like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back, if they truly are the dead returned. How would they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Because they're being controlled? More like they're not undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. So, I guess we do know that, like, the previous big miasma monster was, like, the crystallization of Yishwen's, like, regrets and thoughts. So that could also be what's happening here with the soldiers. Still, the fact that those creatures took on the form of former defense force soldiers means their creator. Enemy's knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exalted should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. Together with OBOL Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far,
it's almost like they have
OBOL
spies
Squad's
everywhere.
scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident.
Okay. Underestimate everything,
Your
huh?
operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought,
That is definitely
some unit
true.
acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
That's probably not true.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore the Colonel's orders?
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval
The General.
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe,
Who's that?
you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
Yeah, because he's probably an
If we want the
Exaltist.
raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
OBOL Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the Hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, OBOL never fails a mission.
The operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltus bases. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. OBOL squad, move out!
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
The intel may not be complete.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
No.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's
Yeah,
success
but who
so
knows,
far.
like, what
I
the
understand your concerns.
He's
but
probably
no
working
reason
with
to
bad
doubt the
intel.
reliability of Isolde's intel.
Like, not even based on her. Like, she's probably getting it bad from higher up. Although I am really feeling like the higher ups might be a red herring and it is going to be her. You really trust her.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, OBOL Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
We sure are.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty
They
thugs
seem so...
blocking the way to the creator.
They're so apathetic, and by, yeah, I guess actually, they're probably on drugs, but...
Our sacrifice will pave.
Be gone, bot.
Not over yet! Over the head, Senior!
Whee! Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld. Cloaked in flames. Yeah, okay, it's Isolde. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers. But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. They died protecting New Eridu. These Exalted scum. How dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? Unforgivable! The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what they see is the sight of Allied uniforms.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from OBOL squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So they really are under the Major General's command, and the Major General is under Isolde's command, because she's higher up in the Exaltist order.
And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
He knows what's happening.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right. And we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
What? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
I think we should shoot this guy.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. OBOL soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Oba, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
They?
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Oh, it's the okay. Mercury's the big flamethrower pod from the that I've seen in the Bang Boo tower defense event. Encrypted documents detected on this device. Accessing. We may be working with Prosolumix, but they aren't exactly saints. They'd sacrifice everything for profit. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. There's a record of the hardware being moved, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Damn it! Of all places, the data had to be missing at the most crucial part. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what if these Exaltists land? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose. That's definitely not true. Still, it's clear that the Exalted remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. We have no choice but to press on. Yeah, and definitely not someone leaking information to them.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. Just the kind of fight OBOL Squad's been waiting for.
Time to pin them down. Adjusting for wind.
beam!
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot!
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
Ah, this
We'll
guy.
be counting on you again this time.
You're all under arrest.
Major General Lorenz.
Oh, never mind. This is the general. Oh, wow, never mind. He looks so much worse outside of the actual
You're
art.
the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename OBOL?
Well, right. We know he's working with
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
It's a shame we have to kill you.
Operation. I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
I know this, boss.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
You even know that I'm an envoy?
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
That doesn't
So
feel
you're a
like that
distinguished
much
guest from city
choice.
administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
Ah, fuck that guy.
I'll let it slide this time, Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
The reason they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities.
And they were here before us.
Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Yeah, but Isolde probably is
He
too.
is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, OBOL's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Somewhere in the Lemnian Hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight. Great Overseer. So, I mean, I don't think this is Isolde, but I do think they've called the Overseer a woman before. Great Overseer of the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing in major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. I don't think Sarah is willing to do that at all. Absolutely. If that greater purpose of an audience was the creator, why is she constantly... I feel like there's something wrong with her model. Because she's constantly, like, bouncing up and down like she's clipping into something. Granted, she's been in 2 scenes, but it's 2 for 2. I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusions along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Bathan is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily, and that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed. That youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. My apologies for the yawning. I'm really tired and don't feel super well today. It sucks. We're definitely gonna keep going, but I'm just like, eh. Your arguments are reasonable. May the creator refine us. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Why is the Defense Force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around and see if the soldiers know. If OBOL squad hadn't broken through head-on, and planned to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and get results. Shouldn't they get most of the credit? Can't actually talk to Trigger. Can't talk to Soldier 11. Alright, can't talk to our friends. What is he doing here? Oh, a new face and not in uniform either. We must be that outside help for the, what was it, Apostle Squad? And for the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Stand your ground. Hey, what's that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Come back on, boy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying it on thick, huh? With such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and the Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority, Mr. City Administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox is handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelumex's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know he's a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But it doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. No, I'm pro-Damien, actually. About Porcelumex and the Exaltist. It's true that certain individuals in Porcelumex, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltist. This shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelumex is clean of any further criminal associations. Yeah, sure they are. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Yeah, they might have zombies inside. Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave Wi-Fi Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Hey gang, what's going on? These guys should know how to take it easy. We're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. God, you guys just keep underestimating them. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltus won't be that easy. You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. I mean, I guess I don't know if there are other bigger threats. Like, we know there are rebellion groups. But, like, calling the Exaltus a minor threat is insane. I can understand it from the general who is probably involved with them. But from Vegas, As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde has taken our intel. And the risk posed by the sacrifice is very seriously. He's already prepared to evacuate the citizens of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the citizens till everything's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. I'm sure she had no prior knowledge about where these things were. Did the Colonel know about the rest of the Obscura all along? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a little too, Proxy? Heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Despite your doubts, with cheers ringing out through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As the OBOL squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltus! The threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula have been wiped out.
I hope you enjoy the Trails 1 remake, Mika.
Once again, we've brought
I probably won't get it for a while.
And victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
I won't get it for a little bit because I have so many Trails games still to play.
Major General Lorenz!
Yay!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy.
No, I know, but I only have so much time and energy to play things. So I'm not gonna get the one that I've already played when I have 7 more games to play that I haven't played.
The key Exaltus leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltus will remain a threat
I'm working on
it. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishuan Shifu, and the Exaltus suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still
only 4
spreading.
games I've left.
Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere?
Because she's the leader of the Exaltus, probably.
Should be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
See, now I think she's a red herring.
Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior can stop us.
Also, Magus, this is why we're not in the military.
Tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
It's okay, I'm surrounded by cute ladies.
The whole squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Yeah, sure, let's keep calling it a victory. But as Faison, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from TOPS is here to see you. TOPS? Sarah. Don't ask me about the specifics. You'll just have to go see for yourself. Oh, yeah, okay, it's Damien. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in TOPS any longer.
Huh.
And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
They're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately,
no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either.
Well, that's not totally true, but I guess
to keep you
lying
safe.
to him makes sense.
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Yixuan? Does Damien finish speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Oh.
Hiya! I'm the
Hi.
sailor he was talking about.
Who the fuck are you?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
God, you're...
Allow me to introduce you.
So furry.
This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh, Krampus! oh, if anybody hasn't seen last time, I fucking lost it when they said Krampus. The Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the Round Table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black
And
badge.
we kill them!
Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
They really are a disaster. Is this what's kept TOPS standing strong all this time?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster.
Not the option I
Even
picked.
so, having regulators like you is probably
That
a
one
key
is.
reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
Michelle, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. Oh, well. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. That character screams 4-star energy to me. Not only because she's tiny, because she's dangerously furry. Proxy! Proxy. It's not time to sleep. Oh no, they're not gonna let me sleep tonight. I came all the way with squad member C to invite you to the special night. Oh, they're really not gonna let me sleep tonight. Special night up. Follow us and you'll see Proxy. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe.
Not as good a scream as Alice's.
Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I'm not a part of this.
It's not what it looks
this
like.
This isn't the night operation I was expecting.
To scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
Because she's scared.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of those lemon-flavored chips. I can take the blame for the snacks.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
In the sea breeze of Wi-Fi Peninsula, you team up with OBOL Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp and ambush you. As you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
About Magus?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
Just like how you trust Magus, I guess I trust you.
Just like you trust Captain Magus. Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Sure.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Yeah, well, that one we definitely know.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Wanted the soul.
Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met OBOL Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe.
You're pretty cool. I'm not that attached to you, honestly, but
I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy OBOL Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
we must go to sleep in a special square tent. After a brief signal disruption, communication with HDD is reestablished. How are calculations going, Fairy? Have you found the exact coordinates of the blind spot?
Have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally! The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with OBOL Squad and take them out in one strike.
Unexpected challenge. Looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so OBOL Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Sufu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue him quickly. P.S. Stay low-key and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a little?
We're talking about the safety of Waifei Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunquei Summit.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, the familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again.
Huh?
That Shifu's Qingming bird? Chirp, 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 chirp! Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Your body feels weightless, like the feather drifting in the air at the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking into a lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. Is this Suibian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Suibian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister! By the way, your dear sister is here too.
Hello.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Was it Yishuan Shifu's technique?
Did Yishuan Sufu use a technique to bring me to Suibian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
Well, it's not like, it's not a personal matter. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy, along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations for everyone.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
This job has really been tough on you, Wise. Seeing your sister is the best. Praxi said just seeing your sister is nothing. These damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I still have these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on a mission in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. Man, like, I really think he's cool. He looks so evil. A bit worried about you, and your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, Senior. Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. I'm now kind of expecting Yishuan to die or be otherwise incapacitated, because boy are they putting a lot on her. Explain to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found in Wi-Fi Peninsula and how the potential Exaltus base is hidden in the hollow. Lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, the Yunquay Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now there are threats both inside and outside the hollow, and with so few disciples left at the Treebian Temple, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yishuan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside cuts her off. Hello? Oh. Does OBOL squad think we were kidnapped? The poor temple gates couldn't withstand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaks open and lets them into the courtyard.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Yeah, she's easily going to beat all of you at once, I would imagine.
He's going to beat you up. He probably won't be able to.
Okay.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Yishuan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
Yeah!
A temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure
sure it
the
is.
proxy's safety.
Sure it is.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my
100%. Please hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, so the proxy was
Yeah, of course I wasn't kidnapped by them. I live here.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took
I
the
live
proxy
here.
away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Fuck the military. Once again, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real
Yes.
stronghold hidden somewhere in the hollow?
The fact that you guys don't think we do is insane. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquay Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to real-time hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning, ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning, at the current rate of hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
The Zenless limit is the ether activity threshold required for a companion hollow to break off and become its own hollow. Oh. In the case of Hollow Zero, its threshold at which is the threshold at which it will create another companion hollow. About the image of Bangbu in the military.
The Exaltus in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, The Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in
So
ether
Zenless
activity
Zone
throughout the
Zero
Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
basically just means Hollow Zero.
If your theory is
Ground
true,
zero
this
of the
currently
Zenless
undiscovered
Zone.
Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Ground zero of the like Zenless limit. And therein lies the solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
Did she?
Amazing.
And let's move out. OBOL Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
Yeah, but they're the new characters, so they have to have spotlight.
If our superior officers have failed,
I think it is a little bit the gotcha systeming is getting in the way of stuff here, where I think it really should just be Yunquay Summit. But I like the characters, so.
Even civilians would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
Not the operation. It's not as bad as Pentacone, where they just kept shoving characters in and then having them do nothing.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of OBOL Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the OBOL Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
I seen why she's here. Hello, Seed. It's Roxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're gonna start evacuating civilians? Fine, if you want the dull version. I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuations or whatever. Hold on 1 second. I want to do my daily stuff real quick. I'm not gonna actually use my energy, but I want to make sure I get this because I'm a little. Oh hey, look! Also, our crew's here. Hey gang, what's going on? We're just hanging out? Okay. Hop. Do some single pulls for trigger. Let's do one single pull for trigger. It's an A rank. We might get to do another single pull for trigger. Damn it, it was a Winchin. I can do another single pull for trigger. Damn it. Oh. Hello. Go to the plaza of at Phylum Heights with Seed. Squad member Seed, Squad member Seed, Proxy. All members of OBOL Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave from the Colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. OBOL Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for OBOL Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I can keep an eye on Captain Magus.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let OBOL Squad go off script.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. OBOL Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Except when you're the evil.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little
God,
better,
she's so the miasma priest. As Isolde is dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers begin to scatter and leave.
Proxy!
Hello.
The way you're sneaking around whispering like that, it obviously looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Captain's literally right behind you.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Fathom Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it may just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave YFA Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? The company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. And then we killed him. Tenant citizens, due to potential risk of Lemnia Hall, please cooperate. Everybody evacuate. But what if I didn't leave? Hollows are cool, actually. You caught that right, Proxy. Mobile squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of YFA Peninsula. The captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during an evacuation. That's a perfect window to move it. Isolde's arguments just happen to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? It's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. Let's go. The crowd gathers at the cable car evacuating Phylum Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and top security.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it.
God, you're
Don't
an asshole.
push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
No. Sorry. I don't think she should.
I'm afraid I'm
actually
not in a position to help anyone
also, like, she should probably just stay with you so you don't
YFA
get
Peninsula
displaced,
has
even if you
opened
both
its
get
door
out.
to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter.
I feel like actually,
we're all merely specks
Isolde
of
is
dust
banking
beneath
on
the feet
OBOL
of
leaving
giants clashing above us.
so that she can enact something
This
in the
isn't
city.
the end, Orpheus.
I assume
This is the Exaltist base.
Orpheus is
We heard
Orpheus.
earlier. The proxy was there too.
I'm wondering though if she's like
looking for a hidden
someone that was dead
Why are we back here again?
that we like cloned. There's a path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Man, though, a lot of the people involved in the old capital, have Greek names. Like, all of Trigger's, squad members were, like, Greek underworld related stuff.
The diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
And now Orpheus, which is also
Now we just need to find the second signal source.
kind of Greek underworld related.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Orpheus wasn't. I mean, Orpheus, like I said, is Orpheus, but that wasn't one of.
No need to question my professional skills as a proxy, okay?
Trigger farmers. Well, I remember they were all like named after
to be natural.
the rivers.
It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Liar Squad. Yeah, Karen, Acheron, Kakutis, lesson sticks were her. Okay. Orpheus. I am kind of wondering though, in part because like she was made for Magus and all that, and the fact that
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
it's Isolde saying that.
You left super clear comments in the code.
I wonder if Orpheus is Magus's actual name, and Orpheus is like a clone of Magus that was created to technically house that consciousness.
Massive amount of miasma.
But I wonder if Magus's consciousness was actually supposed to go into Orphe rather than being just her tail.
Results of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Oh. I really genuinely don't know if doing this is faster or not, but it feels good to do sometimes. Hey, this is so cute. I love AO so much.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
OBOL squad. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders.
I don't actually believe that you are.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here.
I actually totally believe him.
From stealing the
the general's getting kickbacks for the shit.
These strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. OBOL squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. OBOL Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
If those orders are just.
Orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders. I didn't form OBOL just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
How does it? Can a gun even be court-martialed?
Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
I think we should kill this guy.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lorenzo's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the blink.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone. Onward to saving the world.
Now this really counts as disobeying orders.
The OBOL squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from OBOL.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus will get arrested. I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
They do have the same eye colors.
Something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Now that I'm actually looking at it.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shippu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to... I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Give me the truth about what happened all those years ago.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our
Sounds familiar.
did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow.
Yeah, he was getting kickbacks for it.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where
The
is the
general.
company that paid it?
Porcelumex.
Answer me.
Captain Magus? Your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are more things important than revenge.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
So much. During the disaster...
You're not the only one that has a tragic
everyone
backstory.
here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
But we've also gained a
We
lot.
didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your OBOL squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Let's regroup and get back on track.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fisher might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. OBOL squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Isolde's voice fades over the channel, and OBOL squad's figures disappear.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Even if not the Exalt was headquartered ahead, it's at least heavily fortified stronghold. Get ready for combat. Combat time!
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
I'm actually surprised she is here in person.
A lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while.
Oh, pretty lady. Certainly has, villain.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those
She is similar
reasonable and
eye color
necessary
to Orphe.
sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
Why are we talking to her? Just shoot her.
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
He means Mevorok.
Mevorok. I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing around.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Which
Tops
actually makes
fucking
you
sucks.
allies, not enemies.
Capitalism.
Compare my proxy to you.
Hey, only Miyabi gets to call me that.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
I really thought she was going to be a boss fight for a second. Not that I don't think she might be eventually, but...
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
The Creator! For the Creator!
Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator.
Create these!
Initiate push attack! Order received!
Need a shower? It's raining shells!
What?
Senior? I'm in perfect shape. Senior, punch him again!
Yeah, punch him again!
Sustaining fire.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Core mechanism. Within the core mechanism, you find devices the Exalt is used to manipulate the miasma. Strange device discovered in the Exalt's underground base. A core piece installed at a large miasma facility used to control the flow and form of miasma. Plugging an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. Go! My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through Eos's power would lead to corruption. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yishuan Shifu's level of skill for this. Can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus on our efforts on tracking down these bosses.
Come now. Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Zambamboline!
Protect the citizens! Sir, the box is in the city! Retreat!
And here comes Yishuan. God, she's so cool. I wish I felt like I was good at using her.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Wise, we've got an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the...
Alright, now there being both OBOL Squad and them feels justified.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a guide to escape?
I know they've said there's not many disciples. I would like to see more than 3 members of
Rather obvious and
Junquei Summit like doing anything. But I know there's only a few here at Suibian.
The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Yeah, because no one could have put something there beforehand.
Many residential areas near there.
I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Why is Captain Magus? You're finally back! The sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishu and Shifu and the others, but more suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path? But our obscure positioning data didn't show any devices there. Something wrong with Isolde's intel? Yeah, I wonder what it could be. Long story short, our main forces in the Suibian Temple Masters are all kind of fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses are severely lacking. Let's hurry and go support them.
Thanks to the support from Junquei Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main force in the Junquei Summit holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. Can't just stay. I think we can watch them die. Before I do this, I cannot leave even if I wanted to. Oops. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we're gonna keep going, I guess. I kind of want to stop because I'm getting sleepy, but I also, like, the game's not gonna let me stop, so. I'll push through it, I guess. Getting sleepy, I say, is I slept like shit today. Like most days, to be fair, but also I imagine it's a little apparent that my voice is giving out a lot. I don't know why my voice has not lived up to what it used to be able to do lately. Cause like, man, the only time I had an issue in Metaphor was in the final episode when I was like literally falling to pieces because it was 16 hours. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to even do like 3 lately, which sucks.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
No, they're people. They're zombamblies.
You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
That doesn't stop the trauma.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex.
Oh no, whatever will we do without them?
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Isolde's voice comes through the military radio in Orphe's chest.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
We had a whole fight about it like 20 minutes ago.
False on Porcelumex for offering the bribe. And partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde.
Yeah, she's the overseer.
The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Luke.
But I wanted to be the one to stab him.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either.
If they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Yeah, they would have paid off people though.
Proxy. Your sense of righteousness
I mostly agree with that kind of thing, but like,
you've been through something like this yourself.
These people wouldn't have faced justice because they're rich.
Hopeless justice. Endless struggle. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Yeah, she's justice that's coming.
But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why do this now of all times?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all times would you reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth.
No, revenge.
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then?
As the general, obviously.
Just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General. 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz. The lives lost. My years of suffering. This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now
Okay.
it's time to make yours, Magus.
If she's not an Exaltist and is just like taking advantage of the situation to get her revenge, I'm all for this. I'm totally down with her. If she is the Overseer and an Exaltist, then I have a problem, because just getting the revenge here and killing these people, I think it's totally justified, honestly. Morally, I think she's totally good. I'd vouch for her. If she's an Exaltist doing all this other bullshit to get that revenge, then it's unjustified, because it's not within the scale of the original thing. Revenge has to be like proportional to itself. You can go a little bit above what originally happened, but if you escalate it significantly and bring other things into it, then you just kind of become evil.
We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde's call ends abruptly.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Even Magus.
Now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
Again, the rich, that doesn't matter to the rich.
My teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
I'm fishy about Isolde's claims.
Stop and
Not
think
really.
about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
Well, that part, that is
She
true.
wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same.
Yeah, Trigger
pain.
literally went through the same thing.
Carried the same scars.
Probably not for the direct
We were
corruption,
here for
but
justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either, huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
we're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. OBOL squad, gear up and get ready.
Onward!
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura. Cut off the source of the threat.
I'm sorry. Is Mercury, are you also a blimp? That's sick, actually. Oh. Like. Bup, bup, bup. I wish these were more complicated than a single line.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Roxy, can you help search for nearby Obscura?
It's literally just reverse it. Wait. Oh, no, it's not. One, two, three, 4, 5. It's going the wrong way, though. Fuck me. It starts at A. Oh, okay, I can choose the way to have it go. Okay. It almost always starts with A. Fuck you.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things!
You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Hello.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the Hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
If they enter the city, each one's got it.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction. Oh?
These bodies couldn't be from Porzelumix. Is that Locro from Porzelumix? Oh no, don't tell me the Major Generals. Pick up the pace. I have no time to explain to myself in a failed op report. Good, that guy sucks. No, I do believe in having like court procedures for people and like proving that they're guilty. I don't feel that way about the rich and corrupt who literally will just buy the system off. It happens again and again and again.
The ladies from
Eat
the
the
defense
rich.
force.
Just shoot him in the head. Let's go,
here.
Luigi.
Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
Are you okay, Dante?
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Is this the one that had the Denny gun?
Boys, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
You're safe now.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His uncle was a soldier too.
This is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Yeah, did he serve with Isolde?
So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried.
I'm gonna be real. He should probably stay here for a little bit.
Keep you and your mom safe.
Oh,
Like, what if he runs into one on the way there? Squad calls in support over the road. Road to escort him back. That makes a little bit more sense.
Kid. With people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
They just gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz.
Kill Lorenz.
We need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I understand how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Direction Lorenz evacuated, right? Magus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain. Expose the truth of my enemy right before my eyes. How could I? The truth and the hatred are too heavy to bear. Don't forget about us, though. We're here. I know I've known you for like an hour. But I think you're pretty cool. Orphe Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolde's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
I mean, did you think he'd fess up to it?
Well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence?
Yeah, this is definitely the.
How many concessions I have made to appease their greed?
This is the way to sound if you're innocent.
This city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't OBOL Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus.
I still think we should shoot him.
Me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Poor Lorenz brushes past OBOL Squad as he finishes speaking, makes his trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. It's okay. Isolde's going to. You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Yeah! Yeah! Alright, now kill the rest of them so there's no evidence.
Bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Now she's off into the hollow to complete her evil Exaltus plan. I had my doubt about a Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Okay, this is definitely the incorrect translation. She'd been hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior. Magus seemed to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. Should go check on the others instead. Hey gang, how are y'all doing? Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? But the Captain, to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the Captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yes, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the Captain's orders before making our next move. Hello, Shifu. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated Obscura. I sensed something was wrong at the Hollow. Then heard gunfire from Saloon Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? The military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. Can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. I'm Fufu. When you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading myself to check it out. I'd imagine the OBOL Squad captain is already gearing up to charge on the Hollow after her superior. Alright, full transparency. This is like 2 days later. I got sleepy. But we're gonna finish up the quest now. Let's talk to the Krampus lady. I promise things will sound normal once I get into the rhythm again. Lucro, the executive officer of Parsimix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Maybe it wasn't an accident. Intentionally or not, I'm live Haven and Sun. We have campus to conduct a full investigation into both Parsimix's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There's a tip-off about Lucro and their ends being tied to bribery, and when you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. Though whether it was too harsh is still for debate. I think we should have killed him harder. I think Isolde should suffer no consequences for the things she's done. Again, unless she is the miasma priest, then there's arguments. Not arguments, then she should face repercussions. Right now, the big concern is that Parsimix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Let's go, Damien! Damien stonks on the rise! Capitalist propaganda! Woo! Some call Krampus's actions are reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Okay. I genuinely don't know how to feel about this character yet. Like, I guess she hasn't really had a moment yet. And there are characters that I've initially been like, on that I turn around on. But, Magus and Orpheus stand down by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse of their heart. Pulse at the heart of... Magus and Orpheus stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Okay, Captain Magus. Before you could say a word of comfort to Magus, a fairy's alarm rang out once again.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels.
Probably do something about that. I need to turn auto back on.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Oh no.
Great. Why now of all times?
What do you mean why now? It's definitely related.
It's on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
About Isolde.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all.
I don't know. Seems decently within her characterization. Right now, the situation is critical.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow...
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of reasons to
Colonel
head in
Isolde,
there.
We have to strike again!
I've got you back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
OBOL squad, gear up and get ready!
Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters or even a direct eruption. And Isolde disappeared in the Hollow as well. Regardless of what she did, when she did, we have every reason to bring her back. OBOL squad, gear up and get ready. I can't wait for there to be 20 minutes left of this quest. I mean, it was seed after it too, but.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
All right, see.
I won't let that
Maybe now's not the time for that.
Greenquay Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld.
I think he gets playable at some point. I think he's cool.
Taking this path. And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from happening.
OBOL squad.
All the above.
Prepare to move out.
This feels very, like, main story climax. I'm wondering if this is going to be the end of the arc. This could be the end of the Exaltist arc, and then we end up going back into the other fairy stuff. Although I definitely thought the Exaltists were going to be, like, forever. Especially because Sarah was, like, early on, and it seemed like she might have been connected to the other fairies.
Converging the miasma in a
But it's
single
possible
location.
that they're not. The miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. And this isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threat is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Shouldn't we turn them off anyway? Like, can't we just press the buttons and turn them off? Compare require the password. Run, Orphe, run! Wait, actually, I want to be on the flow. I don't even necessarily care about Seed here. I want to be on the Segway.
What a nuisance.
I can't really control my strength.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3, 2, 7, 5, 3, 7, 5, 2.
It took some effort to find the code.
I don't think it was that much effort. Oh, I still have to put it in.
Step faster, Isolde. Can you lock into Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead?
Yeah.
Why would Colonel Isolde retreat before the Exalted?
Because she's the head of them. Yeah, Magus has long since figured this out. Hey, guess what? I don't think Isolde's gonna be playable, actually. Using my perception technique, I spotted the ID card we need to get through the gate. It's inside the energy shield. Horny. Oh, okay, I see. Bip. Do I have to... Is it angles? Hello? Well, it will not. It will not let me. There we go. I do like these puzzles, mostly. I wish they were a little more in-depth, although, you know, I know people don't want puzzle in the story. I personally think they're crazy, but it's like, really, have you never played an RPG before?
Homing barrage! Fire!
I've spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Mevarok are close by. Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
If she just is a cultist, if she just is part of the Exaltists, I might have a level of I talked before of there is definitely accountability to be had from these people. Because, really, you don't understand that what she is going is bad, but she's doing it for her revenge and yib-dib-dib. Especially if she's also sabotaging it from the inside after, she got what she wanted, right? So if she's now going to do something to stop them from succeeding, I think she's good. If she is the miasma priest, though, there's nothing.
What kind of teachings has the creator of yours given you?
Kind of unequivocally
Destruction,
evil.
disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, she might do that, though.
Has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking Exaltist, swiftly distances herself and heads towards an unremarkable fissure nearby.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
The team splits into two groups. Shi Yuan leads to pursue Sarah alone. Oh, well. Yi Xuan. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. No, that's man. Because I was trying to read
They're just illusions.
Yi Xuan's name.
Pull yourself together,
But it was a different name. That's why he fucked me up.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guest.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is all though.
Surrender now! Mevarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's clothes?
She is Mevarok.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
Yes.
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you.
It's all for the final sacrifice.
I feel like if this is the end of the Exaltus plot, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. This doesn't feel large scale enough for what they were setting up with Bringer.
Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies?
I guess she is a
only
colonel
ever
of the
sought
army.
to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Okay, are we like again?
Soldier have obsidian division.
I feel like that was the same
I
line.
cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of OBOL. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I think you would have been fine.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yixuan, who is casting techniques, and an OBOL squad to retreat.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
I would assume so.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical handbook happen to include countermeasures for situations like this?
This is so loud.
It would sure be nice if it did.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Most likely?
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
I think we will definitely let her get away with it.
Colonel
'Cause
Isolde!
I don't know. We haven't really committed to taking down people that much in this game.
And return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already taken your revenge.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge.
But the whole
Why won't
system.
you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the Exaltus.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc?
Yes.
Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok.
It's just a name, young Proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
Because the world's
How will
fucked.
you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Like I said, she's gone too far in all of this, but I don't think her revenge is wrong.
I've already
Like those
come this
people,
far.
those people are never gonna
So let's
actually
skip
face
the empty
justice.
reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would.
The new boss fighter, or is it just the fucking miasma priest again? Okay, there's a new arena.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Yo.
Careful.
Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
Are we gonna actually see
We've already chosen
the
different
creator?
paths. So there's no point in looking back now.
He's the final sacrifice. He's starting to see the blaze.
These ether fluctuations.
Yo.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't
Ah.
deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
I would
Creator
like.
of all things.
Jeez, why is it so loud? I would, well, have liked, you know, I mean, I guess this isn't a completely non-functioning team, but Yixuan does nothing for Seed, and Seed does nothing for Yixuan.
It's raining Saus!
Alright, yep, we gotta do sheer damage.
We're getting murky.
I don't hate that this new,
Be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
I don't hate that the sheer damage stuff exists. I think it's fine to have a new damage type and have different characters that supports. I hate that every fucking enemy has it now.
Obliterate form and
Or
spirit.
the miasma guard.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Especially since Yixuan is the only sheer character right now. Like, if you didn't roll for her, enemies right now are insufferable.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
In defenses against the miasma creatures. Oh, okay.
Yin and yang.
And this is also not me hating on Yishuan. I really like Yishuan. I'm terrible at using her. But I really like her in the way she plays. And I have no problem with, like, certain enemies being... Even the Miasma Priest being specifically, like, for her. But, like, oh my god, it's just every enemy, and I have to fight the Miasma Priest so often. Other characters exist in your games, please.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior!
Evil shall be purged.
Kablam!
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames shouldn't be...
Are carved into creed! Oh. Not the flame chase, got it.
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Yishuan Shifu, you can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
I should say, like, as much as I'm ragging on Isolde for all the morality stuff, I think she's a really good character. I like her a lot. I think she's a really good antagonist. I wish they'd built her up for longer than just, like, 1.5 patches, but I still like her a lot. Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes I think Orphe and Captain Magus' relationship might just be like Seed Senior. But it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in... Seed Senior never laughed smugly in or got as angry as Captain Magus. Oh. That in doesn't make sense. I never had to comfort Seed Senior like he does Captain Magus, Orphe.
So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh?
Yeah, but sometimes their Seed Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isolde and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than ones between metal and electric current.
We've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as the proxy. We're not guiding the story to a proper ending.
You haven't failed as proxy. I believe you've led us to the right place just as promised. Don't you agree, Captain Magus?
It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe that this is the right place. Had Isolde found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy's for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed.
That was a tough fight. You only managed to defeat them so easily because of Yishuan Shifu's help.
Rather than defeating her, you'd prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, we've gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now.
Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you.
I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, High Priest Yishuan, but never found the right moment.
Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her.
My memories may have grown blurry with time and with my hardware's age. But 11 years back, that Yunquei summon mystic who stepped in front of Isolde to save us. Her white hand silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit back then.
That's my sister. Yizhong. the 12th High Preceptor of Yinquei Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow, and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you're among them, that's a blessing in itself.
Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yi Xiang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yi Xiang gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and so many others could have another chance to choose.
Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. You made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now, you make the final choice and bring this story to its close.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Murphy. But I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
Alright, let's go! Oh, okay, it's gonna be a fight.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Oh, is it her bar that's built enough? I don't know. I'm not sure why she doesn't. She's not out yet. I'm not sure why sometimes she does the like full on her knees attack, and sometimes she just stumbles. Boss, you can just read the kit that you just had open. Fuck you. It also might not actually help me. I've read Yishuen's kit so many times. I've been playing her for like 2 months now.
Show me your conviction.
And I'm still not totally sure how a lot of her stuff actually works.
You've certainly improved. Take this!
She was gonna do it that time. Maybe I just wasn't like holding it right. No. No, it definitely is the meter. The meter like expunds there.
Might be me.
You the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? You the one who saved me from despair? My turn to wake you up!
It is kind of a trope, but I really do like the like character arc of person who got lost in revenge was the one that kept another person from getting lost in revenge and helped them to move forward.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh. I can't believe Orphe's dead. Oh, the Denny gun. Ah, she forced them to kill her. I actually kind of like that. I like that a lot, actually.
For me to turn back now.
Because she knew that she wouldn't do it if not, like, forced to. I mean, she accomplished her mission. She was looking to die at this point. So, okay, the Exaltus plot can't be over, because we have not seen... Well, Sarah's not here, first of all. But we also have not actually seen the creator.
And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
So, okay, yeah, Orphe is a clone of her.
I believe you.
Or, okay, no, she might be talking metaphorically, not literally about Orphe.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Forgive me. Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air of the hollow.
Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse.
I mean, listen, I don't think Isolde was ever necessarily happy to do all the stuff she was doing. But she was so driven by revenge that it overtook any regret that she had. I don't think she regrets what she did. I think she regrets that she had, for her, she had to do it. And that, like, all the things that led up to it happened. But I don't think she regrets having done it, given everything that did happen.
As for crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them.
I don't think you have a... I know you personally feel responsibility for them, but I don't actually think you have any responsibility for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh, hey, yeah, so, like, this place is still about to explode, right?
I feel like it's resonating with me.
Oh, is this our teacher?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that... teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by my...
I wish Belle was here.
Belle, Wise.
Maybe she is.
Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that... From when we were separated from teacher?
You and your sister.
I can't tell if those are ears and she's one of the like elf people, or if that's just like hairstyle version. Because it seems too high up to be the ears.
Just what kind of being
But it's
is
the right
your
length.
creator? Exactly.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's not a
What
surprise.
secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
Considering there's still at least 2 of the giant, potential, probably man-made ethereals in there, the story was always gonna head there.
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No.
So maybe
There's
she
no way
was
teacher's
actually
an
involved.
accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
There's a difference between what someone wants and what they have to do.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink, but I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltists, and where exactly teacher is, these suppositions still remain unknown. I know it's a suspicion, leave me alone. Lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, you evacuate the hollow alongside OBOL Squad. So we didn't really get any information on our teacher. And yeah, no, the Exaltists are definitely continuing. A week passes, and you finish clearing out the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. The evacuated citizens began returning, one after another. Marina used the data recorded by Eos and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. Based on the ether fluctuations at this time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent to you, Wise, that started a reaction from the miasma. What our teacher and the Exaltists? We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us... Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look in the voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exalted, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Can I be honest? I think Fufu is interesting. I like her as a character. She might be one of the least necessary characters I've seen in a Hoyo game. Like, up there was Jade, almost. She should be important. She should be doing stuff. But she really hasn't done anything. But, like, then we keep having to talk to her for the end of the missions. Like, Pen Yuan, Yinhu has done a lot more than her. I don't know why she's the 5-star. And this isn't hate on her or people that really like her, I just don't get it. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. Fufu, go deal with them for me. I'll go deal with them. I don't care about dealing with aggressive people. I'll leave this one to you, Junior. She's... Let's see.
You have my bear wit.
Yeah, she's by far the least character that I have the least interest in. I think that's including 4-stars.
Proxy.
We fighting?
You know,
Maybe
I
Ultra.
really like your scent.
Ultra has interesting character interactions, at least. The noisy visitors outside turned out to be OBOL Squad.
Proxy.
Big surprise there. How have you been?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
You know what? I mean, she's not wrong. And how is she doing her work anyway?
I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth of what happened all those years ago has finally come to light.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the White Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
Yeah, let me reread that. Oh, okay. The mayor has, yeah. I thought I misunderstood it first. I was like, wait. This is a weird way of telling me that the mayor has been helping the corruption for you. No, he's punishing, he's pushed for the punishment because of the people that have been doing stuff for years. Yeah. And what about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltis experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
So, she was the head of this division of it, right? Like, not the whole thing? Because this doesn't feel like the whole of the Exaltists. Especially again since Sarah got away. Your feelings for her must be complicated.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
He also wasn't, like, waxing about the creator nearly as much as I feel like the leader would need to.
Fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many.
I don't think she said refine me once.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
I want to wear a pink weapons holster. OBOL Squad won't be punished, right?
OBOL Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the OBOL Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
What a relief.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
That's what Isolde said last time!
We trust too.
Okay, so I should set you guys up with Miyabi.
Peninsula, but I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy.
One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolde's documents, we found this. Commander Isolde's left it for you, Proxy.
Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division.
It's a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy.
The members of OBOL Squad wave goodbye and leave Suibian Temple. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hands. From Isolde to Wise. Mr. Wise, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that, even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force and the Exaltists. Between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens, in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of the monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. His inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. That was something that I thought might be part of it. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bone. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returning to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profit porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and this callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers, and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath. Creature of wraith, that should be wrath, who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fuels my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Isolde wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. They're both dead! How are we convicting them? I know, it's also for the people that worked with them, but... As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isolde incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Belle was cut off. Better head back and talk with her and Fufu about what to do next. Come on.
No clues about where your teacher went? Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where she went is.
She still doesn't come back.
She was already researched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is
what I don't understand why, like, there's a lot of grammar mistakes, like, right at the end. Give the kid a good beating. But we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. We know... Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, I'm wondering if he is an Exaltus now. I'm kind of suspicious of this. Because we know, like, his sister... I actually forget exactly what's going on with his sister, but his sister's, like, sick and having stuff happen. So he could... It might be a Nishiki situation where... he doesn't necessarily want to do evil, but the situation is leading him to it in a probably more, what's the fucking word? Not forgivable. Not... in a way that more people could understand, rather than just revenge. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Shiwen is super capable. He and junior sister Xiaoguang are the two most talented disciples of our generations. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. You're not that reliable, so... he'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquei Summit won't go down that easy. The night Isolde fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yeah, he's not getting involved.
Yes, a gift from the Creator.
He's just standing there.
The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Yeah!
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far
yeah, he's
beyond
gonna end up being a villain.
I know you're no devout believer.
Sympathetic! That's the word I wanted.
As selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing.
God.
The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
All right, that was a really good story. I think I liked last patch a little bit more. I definitely liked the characters more last patch, although I ended up liking Orphe a lot more than I expected to. I knew I'd like Seed. Yeah, no, that story update was really good. God, fucking one jazz gem. Okay, wait. Is it an achievement? Okay. I need a tutorial. I need something to get this fucking one gem out of here. Yeah, no, very, very good. I'm going to do Seed's quest, and for the video it's gonna happen right now, but I'm going to do it not right now in recording time, because it is the morning and I have other stuff to do. But for you all, I will be right back. But the future is now! Alright, let's go do Seed's quest. I remember what buttons to press. I am actually excited for this. I've gotten her decently up in emotions since last time, so I like have an inkling of what this is gonna be. It's gonna be sad, I think. I don't I'm ready for sad, actually. But I like Seed. Seed's a lot of fun. And he's very cute. And a weirdo. Bell mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier, that the actual details are blurry. Now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Hey, Wise, have you been in touch with anyone from OBOL Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite a lot lately, but you're always out for one reason or another. As for what they're visiting about, well, they're being totally tight-lipped about it. Trigger's trying to start a harem for me is what's happening. The amount of, like, one Seed is super, let's call it attentive to Wise. But a bunch of her dialogue is, yeah, Trigger told me to do this. Trigger encouraged me to do this. And Trigger is clearly horny for Wise. So Trigger is trying to start a harem for Wise is what's happening. That's my truth. I'm getting more and more curious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourselves in a bit. Knowing you would definitely be here this time, I already set up a meeting time with them. That's my good sister. Huh? I hear the doorbell. Looks like your guests are right on time. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear at the doorway. Hello, girlies. What's the commission about?
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Is there a commission that I have to go hang out with Seed?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but
oh no, she's sad.
This isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality
I have to sign an NDA.
It's simple. You just need to
Is this a marriage contract in disguise?
During the final voice confirmation step.
Vivian's not gonna like trick me into it, but I don't know the triggers above that. Seems kind of mysterious.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Okay.
Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag.
She's reading the contract.
Alright, last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
I agree.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus,
why are you
I need
blushing?
sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Why are you blushing about this?
Is that really the point?
So, what's the commission about?
So, can you tell me now?
I have to make Seed less sad.
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story. So
He also, frankly, might not be able to remember it if she did.
Help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Seed Senior, the intelligent construct?
Seed Senior. You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping?
Yeah, I kind of
recently
got this
Not
vibe.
Recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining OBOL Squad.
But in Seed's mind...
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Has she really not noticed anything strange this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
I do get it, especially since, like, Seed is not particularly in tune with, like, common sense and human emotions. Like, she even says that herself. But that's kind of fucked up. Like, you're gaslighting her, literally. You're giving her a sense of reality that isn't true, and you're taking away the actual proper ability to grieve for her. Like, it's I don't know, I don't have the exact words. It's just like, hey, look, the grandpa's not dead. He's over in the living room. Oh, he's just sleeping right now, and he's been dead for 3 years. Like, I don't know. I get it. Like, I do get their point for it. She might not be able to actually process it. I don't know what's going on with her. Like, her backstory is definitely going to be something. There was a line in one of her Wish events that I think it's entirely possible she was at Helios Academy. But, like, something definitely happened where, like, you know, the way she speaks Bang Boosh, I don't think she was raised human exactly. She might have been an experiment also. Like, she does not have... It's not that she isn't smart or doesn't have maturity. It's that she doesn't have the same common reasoning that other people do. So I understand why they would want to maybe hide this. But it's a situation where, yeah, you're trying to protect her, but in the long run, I think this is just going to end up hurting her more.
Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
What if we use the miasma to create a body for Seed Senior?
She straight up broke into Hollow Zero.
Oh no, that might be what she's trying to do.
There. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
It's a surprise.
For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking.
Probably.
If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
Let the protagonist Aura handle this.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura?
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
I'm sending you the coordinates of the Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy.
By myself? I mean, we said Trigger is going to be following us.
Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The ethereals around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way she might let her guard down a bit.
You trust me that much?
And there's a spiritual power hidden within the Proxy. I've felt it clearly before. If it's you, you can definitely do it.
When you're ready, we can head out any time. That girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a while.
Sure, I'll go right away. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. This is a nice tent. Look at all the flowers that she's definitely not going to eat.
So high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here in the tent. Did Seed set this all up by herself?
I mean, she does have a robot.
Is someone here?
Hello, Seed. She just curled up on the couch wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixed straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going on through her mind. What's going through her mind. Then she gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Hello. I didn't expect to find you living in a hollow.
Yeah, Yahoo. I heard from Magus you've been living around here, so I came to check on you.
I really do like her design. I wish
in such a
her, like
Hollow Zero.
let's call it a shirt, like actually extended all the way up and wasn't just this weird transparent thing.
The place down then?
That's not what I mean.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
What if one of those had stabbed me?
You're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
Everyone's worried about you. I'm supposed to kiss you, make you better. I thought I'd check in and see how you've been.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh.
Diet Coke?
A weird little fact today.
That only works on Diet Coke. It doesn't work on regular Coke.
I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
Also, they could have stabbed me.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint
Were you
combo,
blowing them up with nitro fuel? Oh, so it's a literal minefield.
So it's a literal minefield. Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. He seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Oh, that was adorable. Anything on the back? No. Childlike sketch with innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. And that childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. She seems really fond of flowers. An old-looking box sits here covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents, probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box slides open silently with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. This is how Master feels too. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. Strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. A strong sense. Looks like it's a model from many years ago. So I assume this is all like Seed's actual like furniture from her house that has been around since Seed Sr. died. As a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Sr.'s existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
I just want to see what you're doing.
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
Some of the flowers have already wilted.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero being what it is, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
What are you watering them with?
Hold on.
Corrupted water.
That isn't
nitro
water,
fuel, actually, probably.
What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
Okay, because Seed chugged the engine oil.
Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So
It's
I
because he's a
thought
machine.
maybe it would work for them too. But
No
it
wonder
doesn't
they're
really seem
dying.
to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice.
No, just regular water!
If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolde. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the
Just put
end,
regular water on them.
that worked. Miasma.
No, it's Isolde.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
I need to try to smooth things over.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You definitely shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you?
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Sr. see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
The miasma only creates an illusion.
The miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Sr.
Stop lying to her.
He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Sr. messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Huh?
Really?
Of course.
So
But
is
it's
it
always when I'm
Magus?
asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night,
Yeah.
check your phone, and go
Yeah.
right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Sr. isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no, is that a trick to get me to spill something?
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she was messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? Is she trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
That's actually a really reasonable interpretation of events. Especially since no one will tell you he's dead. Could join you.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
Okay, but what does it mean?
Proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Huh. You noticed something?
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought.
I wish we'd stop gaslighting this poor girl.
I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Oh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering his plants by himself. It's not. I don't understand why this game consistently switches pronouns. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill Magus in on the situation. Is that the first one already? At the Leaving Seed safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others, waiting anxiously, and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
Why are you
No wonder she asked me to go buy
surprised
books on
about
intelligent
that?
constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's
I
up
don't know.
with
I
Seed Senior
I feel like
replying to
they're
our messages
kind,
on Knock
not
Knock?
intentionally, but it feels like they're looking down on
Senior's
her.
phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive.
Well, yeah.
Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
That sounds illegal.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so I get hung up on the details. As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Belle and I are super strong.
Alright.
Fair's cool, but Fair doesn't do
We
enough
may
for me
not
to
be
want to
full-time
use her there.
hackers, but Belle and I are the legendary proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Belle will be there to back me up with the HDD system when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, We'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
Technical issues confirmed, but...
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is this the right thing to do?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really the right thing to do? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her.
No.
To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you.
No, I did.
I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without
What, are
reason.
you gonna lie to her forever?
Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of OBOL Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's the plan settled with Magus. Meanwhile, she just quietly set her own plan in motion. She's probably left the hollow by now. Right, time for the next meeting. Better stir eating things up before the guest shows. Okay, so no, that wasn't the end of the first part.
So, engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel.
I still don't understand what nitro fuel is.
The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to cheer them up first.
Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest. Okay, I saw her in one of Seed's hangout things.
So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago, Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division, and I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted, after being ravaged by both...
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
I don't believe you.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, How do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and
Assuming the flower isn't poisonous, there's no problem with that.
For something to wither, in your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone.
That's true.
And we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Seed, you ready to start the mission?
I'm ready.
Got a new ghost story to share?
You're right, Officer.
One, did you call me?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I would.
Do you want?
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
Yeah, I know how to play Seed.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area, but before you go in, Seed.
Am I good at her? Not necessarily, but I know how to play her.
You still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us.
Well, it's too late.
Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Planchman!
Target spotted.
Are you guys all right?
Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen. Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Leave it to me.
Wait, miss. You're really planning to haul us away with this big guy?
No way. Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff.
Heavy stuff? You're talking about us?
This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here.
But if you run into an ethereal or something like that, you'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should...
Just one punch is all I need.
So this is how you transport the wounded. It's this style of carrying out missions.
What is it, Doctor?
No. The current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety. These Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later.
And now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Yes?
Oh. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction! But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
I literally have basically stopped so that this conversation can happen.
It's boss! Over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time. It's a fact.
I sure did forget to use Astra in that last fight.
You can't escape.
Maximum firepower.
After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safe zone, Seed dusts off her hand with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss, think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
It might.
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Mm-hmm. Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please!
Stop being mean to her.
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you,
it doesn't help that literally everyone is like coddling her and hiding everything from her.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we
You
need to
don't
discuss
know
cooperation
anything
further.
about her.
Complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
After visiting Seed, you begin preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Magus and Orphe come rushing to the door.
Proxy, we've got trouble.
Proxy, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack in the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep coming along?
Well, fake documents are ready, but you sure you don't want to reconsider?
No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house for now.
What's going on?
A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in a safe house at Hollow Zero.
Trigger is worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow, and they'll stay by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about...
So we had to come to you, Proxy. The kid must have told you about it. You're kind.
I get it.
Well, so you guys heading to Hollow Zero? I'll sit here and wait for your update. Just hit me up when you're ready.
It's urgent. Let's move out now.
Alright. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, while Trigger is consoling Seed.
Proxy, you're here.
Hello.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
It is me. Why do you sound almost disdainful? What's going on?
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Can't talk much about it philosophically because I don't know the mechanisms of this world. Well, I guess I do, because this is the Hoyoverse. Ghosts are real in every Hoyo game. Which means that there is an afterlife, but not necessarily for intelligent constructs, especially if they're not on the level of Star Rail and Teletrons. I don't know. What was the sudden question?
Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Oh no, what's got her shaken up?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Conduct Bell outside the Hollow.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Belle's outside right now, so we can call her and tune into the broadcast.
someone calling me. Did
Hi,
you
Belle.
want to hear that radio message Wise mentioned? Yes, please.
The random message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breaths as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Belle silently hacks into the Defense Forces channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete.
I don't like this.
Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the extended closed training program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing
Like, this is
multi-dimensional tactical
gaslighting.
simulations and cross-generational
Then this is
consciousness
intense
synergy
gaslighting.
missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
I really don't like that we're just lying to her.
Ew, looks like we're safe for now, maybe.
Probably gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy.
She's taking a breather. Says she needs some time alone. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. We should all get some rest.
Alright, let's wrap it up.
I don't like the way this is progressing. She's never gonna be able to, like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Of course she can't handle it if you don't let her handle it. Like, she can't move on if she doesn't know she has to move on. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back to its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing.
Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. He'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately?
Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately.
Baby.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go bed. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
Wait, you're like, I was gonna say, you're like 5 here.
I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
The dream keeps up. The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark, massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drips across the city. Where is this? How long has it been? Is that Nineveh? She mentions Nineveh in a few of her things, so.
There are signs of life! Someone's still alive! It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors!
Well, at least one.
Have you been trapped here all—
Warning. Warning.
It was Nineveh, wasn't it? Yeah.
Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't—
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Oh, a messy sketch. Seed drew while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams.
Before I knew it, it turned out like this. But Seed Senior liked this painting. Would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. This box was made by Seed Senior. It says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can't put my head in there.
I mean, you can. I don't know that it'll help.
I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, I'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salt. You're gonna kill the flowers. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on this list, right? Let me check.
Damn. This place is deteriorated very quickly. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of OBOL squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages.
This mission seems just right. Personal assignment, Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become.
Okay, let's head out now. See, this is not smart. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go alone. Oh, well, okay, never mind.
Where are we going? You're right. Officer 1 for one. I'll help you win. The lunch is on. You got a new asset. You know this is the concert starting.
Okay, here's my seed.
Did you come? Nothing to fear.
I shall.
We fight. Wanna? Yahoo! See that?
No.
Service.
Okay. You know what? It might have been in combat options.
According to the mission, you just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member C, this isn't just a mission, it's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once.
Seed,
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Yeah, stop lying to her and help her, like, actually process these emotions, maybe.
The ethereals, though? Not so much.
Enough, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Horny, get ready. We're going in.
Well,
You're not. This fight is mine.
I'm gonna be real.
Don't you want me to become stronger?
Seed, like, this whole descent that Seed is having is Magus' fault.
Maximum firepower!
My turn. Not over yet.
Combat ends and Orphe rushes over.
Seed, are you hurt? Nope, my desert cereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain?
Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for OBOL Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly
It is
happened to her
interesting
before I found her?
that she says that and Phaethon are similar, when before recently, like, Phaethon had really, really bad ethereal defenses.
In that case, I've got a question for you too, and you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
That makes sense.
You were sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I mean, he's definitely not walking
I'm really
away.
Sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit.
So we found her in Hollow Zero.
Shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about
With,
how to get
like,
along with her and how to keep her emotions stable.
And she's like immune to corruption.
Please.
I wonder if she's.
My death a secret from her.
I still think this is not the way to have gone about this. I wonder if she's part of the same project
like
that
I said, witnessing the
Geppetto
death
and
set off her
Nineveh
power
are a
a few
part of,
times, but she
or
seems to
were a
be
part
slowly
of,
getting
like what
used to it.
created them.
Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information, especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job, dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Calling her ears growing clearer, Magus awakens from her memories. Recalling what happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Got the point.
Do you even realize how out of control you look just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Then maybe you should have helped her, like, actually work through her emotions and the things happening.
Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Sr. would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus.
But peppers are good.
Cooking for us, not you. Calm down.
Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus. Hastily bids farewell. I don't understand why sometimes they stay for a while and sometimes they don't.
Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Arriving at Suibian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. Now it won't even let me press A.
Hi, Proxy! In other Proxy, about that partnership we talked about last time, got a minute?
Hey, Seed. Did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
Belle glances over, her eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened after that fake radio message?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Sr. back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized Having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Whoa, you're actually talking like a normal person. It's rare to see you so serious.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually took the time to explain these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being this serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Seed, Wise and I will help you figure this out.
Belle seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. But she doesn't know that he's dead! She's also a robot. I don't know how that, like, it might not necessarily work like that. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do it? Make a set? No! What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming
Sounds
back?
like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time.
Which, yeah, who's doing
Checking
that?
the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense. Hard to argue with that. Sooner or later, her hopes will be crushed. I've got to do something.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed.
making it worse. She's kicking the can down the road, but it's going to explode.
To be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
What you're feeling is fear. I know a way to help us out.
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Belle and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Life is a circle, but the dots in the circle don't always meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But
if
even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Wise, you're being way too dramatic. Come on, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear. A way to deal with fear? Yeah. For Wise and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed
No, I don't.
and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
She seems to be taking this to heart. Maybe I should stick around and keep her company for a little
I don't know
longer.
how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been dying to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
I also would actually like
Same
this.
kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as you were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Forces Logistics Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by unidentified personnel. That's a lot! This has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby required to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately.
I'm a jackpot, a supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right?
I'd be more than happy to help. But where shall we start the investigation?
Anyway, got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission from the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I still managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. These Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste.
Don't tell me you stole the trackers and put them on the Hollow Raiders again.
No. Getting lost in the Hollow is way worse than losing a tracker or two, right?
Can't argue with that. Seed waved her phone where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker's display.
The Hollow Raiders coordinates are in Reverb Arena.
So, shall we head out?
Collect you guys. I've still got some work to finish up, so for now I can only support you in spirit.
I mean, you could get an EOS.
Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know.
Let's move! Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena.
You've arrived, Proxy.
According to the tracker's reading.
I think so. The tracker's been sitting in Reverb Arena for 2 hours. Then again, maybe they noticed the tracker and just tossed it.
Will this really help us find clues?
Though I'm not a soldier right now, I haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Intro fuel. Hit me with another.
Hey, mister, do you know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out?
Hollow Raiders? Are you talking to me?
Not yelling when talking to us is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty.
Now who's the real nasty one here? I just even out of ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. That's just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around. I wasn't talking about you.
You tired? I may not know you that well, but I'm sure know my machines. If they run at high intensity for too long, they'll break down from overload. You could use a little lubricant, you know.
Work, and this work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Yeah, I understand, man. The young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. It's up with him. Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. This lady's not gonna know anything. Hello, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to River Marina, our dance group knows everything there is to know. I'm looking for Hollow Raiders. How'd you just said you were the dance leader. Oh, I guess not. She said she was in the group. Captain of OBOL Squad has a similar aura, infectious like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, you can count on me to help. The old lady pulled out her phone and started busily assigning Wow, okay, never mind. Investigation decks to group members. For a long and precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. You know what? That's on me. That one's on me. This lady's awesome. Yo, target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. Well, this is our way to investigate, but it worked. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Her sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at the suspiciously familiar figure. What, are you saying these machines weren't recycled? Damn, some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf. But hold on, without us, those shady fellows lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves. I just made it back from death's door. Hey, nobody in all New Eridu can stop me. Tell me about the treasures you're talking about. Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. A sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider! We meet again! It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me.
I didn't.
Lay a finger on me, and
I didn't say I was gonna hurt you.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Briefly explain what happened.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything.
I didn't even do anything.
Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about.
Probably
if
Veronica.
anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Wasn't the Hollow Raiders? Could it be the Rebels?
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The Rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double crossing.
Yeah, you know, that makes sense.
If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp.
It's almost like
I
Veronica
checked the trackers
wasn't
earlier. They never
an
made
actual
it back.
Defense Force member.
Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just
Yeah, I wonder why.
vanished.
They fell in someone's hands again?
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I mean, they might.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals.
Are we gonna investigate this instead?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies?
This
Why are
might
we switching
be
tracks
more
suddenly?
important. They might also be the
Recovering
missing
some regular
supplies.
mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think
Yeah.
these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow.
And then you'll not send me to jail, right? Funny how you're suddenly so eager to help. No, this makes sense. It's like, yeah, but I might like get a reduced sentence when I'm inevitably arrested for all
Someone's
this.
eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be
No.
genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Well, you've made up your mind. We can head out any time. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Well, the security might still be patrolling around here. Equals A.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I can help you ward
I
off
wish challenge
misfortune,
mode
protect-
automatically
At your service.
This is Officer
automatically set it to
Head maid
hard,
arena.
so I didn't have to do the
There's no good day.
Do you want
the hard mode
Let's
separate
make a
later to
grand
get the extra polychromes.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
Oh, it's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
I feel like we've used this prison several times now. This is where... This is the spot that we were with Yuzaha, I'm pretty sure. But I also believe we used it before that. Hey, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Yeah, they're either trained me grand for it. Well, I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone's like you, well-trained Defense Force folk who can just zip in and out of halls like it's no big deal. Something feels off, but there seems to be no reason to refuse. Just stay behind me then. But whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone. Seed had just cleared out.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a
The
second.
Defense Force mechs.
Why are they even here?
Mr. Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
And now he's not. Because he's behind, or well, he's a part of it. He's definitely working with Veronica.
Making fire. Not over.
I like, it's so much louder in combat. And I don't understand.
Initiating rush attack.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yep, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
These the supplies the military lost. Something seems off about them.
What's your take?
Because it's a super secret, super agent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it.
Well, I mean, they didn't say that.
Even Seed Senior didn't get this many.
So this might also be a fake broadcast. Like this, Veronica might have hacked this just like we did, and it only went to Seed.
But someone modified these machines. Definitely not the Defense Force's handiwork.
There's more to this than meets the eye.
No worries. Just build as they do. Nobody can hide from this blast radius.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the Hollow. Who could be behind all this?
Nah, found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge projection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. Hey, Proxy, can I tear it down? Can I tear it to shreds?
Dude, wait, some key information might be hidden there. Defense Force Advanced Weapons Development Team, document number DOD-AW0072-ICR. Subject, Risk Assessment Brief, Intelligence Construct Reboot Project. Project Overview. The initial termination of the first generation Intelligent Construct Initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with LCX-1 logic cores. Notable instances include, but are not limited to, the Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the old capital and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The Technical Division now reports that the newly developed LCX-27 logic core can address these fatal flaws the fatal flaws observed in the first-gen Intelligence Construct project. Utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol, the LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness in intelligent constructs. 2. Proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first-generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic core. Comment section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons. They are also individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will, and absolutely refuse to agree using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. I was actually about to comment on that. Like, taking Billy as the example, because he's the one that we have seen the most as intelligent construct. Also, the Bardic Needle lady. But like, we've interacted with Billy a lot. He's the one. Billy is genuinely no different from an actual person. Like, there is no functional difference. Chingy also. And she's an old, basically a Bangbu. Like, they have full sentience. The military, you can make more arguments, but it's still like, actually no, I'd argue it's worse if the military is constricting their freedom like that. That is literally, you are forcing slavery, essentially.
Looks like 2 groups of people are having a fight.
Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Dying to know who that fierce objector really is.
Fishing on the Hollow isn't a good habit, Proxy. If there's too much we don't understand, going by arcade game logic, the answer might just be waiting for us up ahead.
Hello!
This is your lucky day! No problem! Yeah. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Lock on. Ooh, Proxy. A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours.
I feel like there's never a stable fissure.
The closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
But I feel like it goes without saying that the fissures are unstable.
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
I can't tell if Veronica's actually the good guy here trying to save all of these constructs. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of the nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Seed Sr. with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor? What's
What do you
going
mean perfectly?
on here?
A random hollow raider was able to
I lost
find
my
you.
composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor? These intelligent constructs look like Seed Sr. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Sr. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Stolen classified supplies. They're these dead intelligent constructs?
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them.
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
You admitted it so easily.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs.
Yeah, I mean, if you
back to
take out
life.
the slavery part of it,
So
that's a good
the higher-ups
plan in
approach
theory.
does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one
No,
in,
okay,
they'd
that's
still
fair.
be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are. I don't want you on my side.
If her analogy is correct, then yes, no, she's right. But it's a logic core. It's not the personality in it. From the way they've talked about, like, Seed Senior, you know, when he broke his logic core to save Seed, he had a limited time before he shut down, is what it seems like. But he still had the personality intact without the logic core. So if you put a new logic core in, it wouldn't replace his personality. It wouldn't even necessarily replace his memories. That wouldn't be replacing the brain. That would be like putting something in the brain to bring someone that was brain dead back to brain life, right?
Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really
You're
think I'd be
projecting
satisfied
onto
just
her
letting my
really
friends somewhere
hard.
the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will
That's
bring them back
probably
to life.
good, but
When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to.
I don't know. She's making so many
thought
assumptions
someone
immediately.
Close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
Well, okay, I don't know that that's true though.
I know you have this grand plan in mind, but damaged logic cores can't be repaired. That's a fact. And it's not something you can change, no matter how much you want to.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself,
Like,
how
what's
much
the
you
actual
actually
proof for
know.
that?
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Oh, we were stalling. The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours. Oh, okay. But it closed prematurely. I thought maybe we were stalling because we knew it was going to close. There's usually only one reason for... There's usually only one reason for this. Unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a painful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You suck.
Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
I don't know that we should be happy
Cut
about
the
this.
sarcasm seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, let's deal with them first.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Oh, I haven't seen this enemy type yet, I don't think. Unless it's just a reskin of an enemy.
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. Don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
You're real demanding, lady.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that terror raptor first. A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs.
Of course I did.
From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
My old friends. They're being torn apart.
Oh well. I guess I can crank up the firepower a little. Stop!
What? After defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns their focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mech, or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her own firepower. There's no point in dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this,
Okay, her reaction's gonna be fair
no way
here.
I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things?
He's not saying cruel things,
Whether it's
though.
logic
She
cores
just
or human brains, once
doesn't understand, because no one will help her process her emotions.
It's meaningless.
They just coddle her, so she hasn't gained information or understood
Damaged beyond repair.
emotionality.
How long
She's only
are you
like
going
this
to
because
keep
people
playing
keep
dumb?
restricting her.
I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Seed seems to be acting strange. I need to get her out of here quick.
Attention, Seed. Let's forget the medals and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now.
long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission.
Yeah, but people keep telling her there
I was
is.
right about you from the start. A heartless monster who
God,
came
you're
from nowhere,
God, the
capable of
assumptions you
understanding
make,
death
though.
and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed.
You know it's not her
He destroyed
fault.
his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
God damn, this CG.
It was because of me. The logic core broke.
I mean, no,
because of
not
me.
kind of, but not really.
From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, so this is her being a danger. The entire area turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you
This
was
is her
right.
nature.
This is
God,
true
you're a
nature.
fucking piece of shit.
Monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers.
She's not planning to do anything. She's finally experiencing a buildup of grief
Nothing left to live for.
that she hasn't been able to process because no one will let her.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it
Seed
blood?
Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaced in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. This okay. I thought maybe there was gonna be the part 3 was gonna be dealing with Seed going berserk there, but it doesn't look like it. I wonder if part 2 and 3 just were basically combined. Because I don't. This feels like the end. Staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Ask how Seed's doing.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away, with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
I mean, probably, but again, I don't know the rules of this world.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
I definitely have feelings about this quest. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Why, is the mission over? Tell your sibling what happened in the hollow. I never thought something like that would happen. Why, I'll tell Magus and the others know about the situation right away. Before Magus gives us any answers, you should get some proper rest, Wise. After such an intense battle, your health is super important. Oh, I guess that is only part 2. Maybe part 3 will just be the wrap-up, though. Okay, it said agent story completed, and I was like, wait, that was it? Sometime after the rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Did we suddenly get so many guests? Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. You could never bother me. You locked yourself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages.
Veronica, I really don't get why Seed Senior spoke so highly of her back then. He's an unreliable time bomb.
I don't disagree with that.
Captain, she had her reasons. Said she's already been punished.
So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants, but what about the damage done to Seed?
The damage that is primarily caused by you guys coddling her and not, like, telling her the truth and having her process the emotions as it happened, rather than all at once after building it up and having expectations put on things?
Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start.
Can't worry about all that right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand.
Go visit Seed.
Counting on you, Proxy.
Ew. I thought it'd take way more time to convince you.
Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At OBOL Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. Seed, are you okay? Want chat? She shut herself away. There must be something Seed cares about. Where's the picture? Not that one.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe.
The box is left here in orderly fashion. Seems to be out of use for some time. Do you want to open it? You press your hand on the box with your fingers gliding over the surface. A slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. We gotta put the box on her head. The box was handmade, right?
Shoot, that just came out.
This is you regret. Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost.
See, what are you doing?
Was this box made by Seed Senior?
You wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it.
If it's just regular polishing, no way its surface could be this smooth.
See, it changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore.
Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Is it Seed Senior messaging her? Seed waves her phone, and suddenly the knock-knock interface lights up. And there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, how was this even possible?
Hold on. How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually...
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account.
Yeah, especially to,
unless it
like,
was
just
you.
text Seed. Absolutely not.
No, it definitely wasn't me.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
One of them? There's someone else?
If I'm one of them, does that mean there are others?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
Veronica. At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look perky, Doc.
Didn't expect to see you here.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands
Has
the data to
coordinates
Seed.
from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in OBOL Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. I hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
That Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
I'll talk to Belle.
Leave it to me. I'll get in touch with Belle. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Oh, hey, Wise. You don't usually call out of the blue. Must be something urgent.
Yeah. I need you to help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero. As soon as possible, please.
I will say one thing that I don't necessarily like is I get why they use Fairy for so much, right? We should. She's Fairy. She has an extremely high level of computational ability. But Belle and Wise were like known as incredible proxies long before getting before getting Fairy. Like, I feel like we should be able to compute this without her. I don't know, I guess it's just miscellaneous thoughts.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Process data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes. From where?
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Dude, I don't think you should go in alone.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone.
But you won't be
There
alone.
are too
She'll
many
have
unknowns in
you.
Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making arrangements with Seed, you return to Suibian Temple. Start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Yeah, Proxy, you're back. Are you guys all part of the plant family?
What's with all the mumbling? Look, we dropped by without notice, but you get it, right?
Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in.
This is
Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of OBOL Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out OBOL Squad too.
I'm going to Hollow Zero too.
If we keep talking about this, things are gonna get pretty awkward. She's surprisingly straightforward. Wise, when you're ready, you should head out right away. I'll help support you guys from out here.
Actually, can I talk to you guys? Or...
Impressive. Seed went through so much while I was away. That kid really is something special. I'm so proud of her. Captain, your muscles flaring way too obviously.
What? Do I really look that happy?
Yep.
Adjust your position right now and cover me.
Am I interrupting something here? Nah, Magus is such a mother hen.
If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy.
The doctor's turned herself in.
What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. You really think that's gonna solve everything?
By the way, how did Magus get to know all this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything.
Everyone knowingly averts their gaze.
I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out any time.
Let's roll, everyone. All right, this makes sense as a as the third arc here.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Physically speaking,
I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes I have trouble breathing. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in a hollow. How about you? Seed, are you nervous?
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole OBOL squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
Take a deep breath, Seed.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I used to think the best way to protect you is to wrap you in some perfect little world.
Yeah, that caused problems for her, actually.
Too far ahead, okay?
I was always afraid you'd lose control. Afraid you'd get hurt. You've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined OBOL Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
I don't know if they are. I think she's handled this terribly, actually.
Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead.
The analytical data is correct.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
I think you should keep talking
Come
anyway.
on. I like it when you ramble.
I also-
You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No, Trigger is just Trigger.
Order received. Firepower at maximum.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
And Soldier 11 gets a new unit
The
in the
mission's
future.
over.
It's like,
Let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
I guess she's also kind of the only thing OBOL Squad can get in the future, except for, I guess, somehow,
Maintain fire.
somehow in Isolde.
Seed Senior, punch him again.
Supporting position.
Proxy, do you need a break?
No, I'm good.
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
No, I'm gonna believe it. And also, no, I'm good. After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regrouped. Okay.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't.
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Sr.?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Sr. might chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after their military supplies went missing. Especially Seed.
I love Soldier 11 having apparently all the answers, but no one thought to ask her.
And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that
Okay, so it's Soldier 11 that's been doing it. DM's one for you all along.
That perfectly timed DM was you?
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again.
And being 2 feet away eating your burger! Go talk to her!
A message to Seed Sr. I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone.
This is also gaslighting, but it's less intentional.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why?
Why didn't you give up on finding him?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
The rain's getting heavier. Proxy, will the sky ever clear up?
Sun will always shine after the rain. I mean, I guess we don't know that in a hollow, though.
When I first met Seed Sr., it was such a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero.
Copy. Not over yet.
Keep your balance, Dorothy.
Second target. Locked. Homing barrage. Fire!
The fact that Seed Sr. has lines in the combat makes me think this is actually gonna work out.
Everything's on fire.
I totally did not mean to immediately go into that fissure. I just accidentally hit the button on top of it.
Seed Sr.
Speed limiter disengaged. Eradication mode activated.
Strong attack detected. Don't face it head on. Let me lead the way. Aim for the head, Seed Sr. Good.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Got you covered.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Be careful, Captain! Keep on burning!
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way. We're here.
Coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Probably also not a good idea to have her go through a fissure
Captain,
without anyone.
the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Yeah, this is the Hollow Zero, though. You never could fly in at literally any point.
To go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't
Damn,
see
she does have a
anything.
regular walking animation.
Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't... Forget it.
Okay, so we're gonna
Let's
stop
talk about
moving.
something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of
Thought
missions
maybe
on my own.
it being slow meant it would
And
be
I made
paced correctly.
friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like him. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare.
And now there's so much
I
time.
used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
This area reminds me of a spot in the Pressure Vice arc. Lovely memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Kind of hope he doesn't turn back on. Crystalline liquid falls into Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to word life on its own. Yeah, I figured it was going to, but I think it would be a better story about grief if he didn't. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaches out, as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure. Why would he be warm?
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed.
Okay.
Biometric synchronization
Okay.
level
This is fine.
100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in OBOL squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone.
Well,
named
no, we
Veronica.
can't.
I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers.
They did.
Oh, right. About those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers?
I really like to hear Seed crying in the background. And I'm definitely not about to, too.
Time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. And you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you.
This is a real name.
Named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Slowly the sobs and tears fade away into the seed of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside.
Good night,
and a smile.
Seed.
And a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around somewhere. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words?
What? She is part of Helios Academy.
The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over.
The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios.
But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone.
Okay, so Seed's gonna be massively important in later updates. After some time, the proxies and members of OBOL Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. Squad members seem to have arrived earlier, and have already been horsing around for a while.
Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. So wise, wanna go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first wouldn't be a bad choice either.
And there are people to talk
Something
to.
feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
There was never really any crisis, was there? He's grown up even better than we imagined.
They're talking about her like she's like 2 years old. If she was at Helios, she's gotta be at the very least the same age as Belle and Wise. Trigger and Meg especially are just old. She's not even that old. She's probably like 35, but like...
They didn't let Seed Senior down.
Captain, you're awesome too. If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does that mean no one will bother us anymore?
Picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Look, it's all of us. Actually, oh, yep, no, there's the proxies. They're just small. Oh, the Magus on here is very hilarious. This painting is such a warm and cozy vibe. Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze. Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them. I can't interact with the box, huh?
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
The heavy flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
You got a knack for dry humor.
Classic Seed joke.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy? I'm from Helios Academy.
What?
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
The Seed went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then I guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please
This
take
is
this.
Seed Senior's phone.
This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in OBOL Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
We should probably head out too.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of OBOL Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Of course!
No problem at all.
After running some quick tests, you find the systems have crashed due to loading too many messages and images out at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again. All done.
All done. I didn't mean to peek, but... wow, there are so many messages sent to Seed Senior.
Surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink.
Roxy!
Wait,
Stop it!
She barreled right towards you.
We won't tell. Wah! Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand.
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes. You stumble around, laughing at what? Laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone secretly quietly lights up. Emoji. Who could that message be from? There's still a little bit of him in that phone. Okay. That part 3 was amazing. Like 10 out of 10. Part 1 was fine. It was set up in the part 2 sucked. The pacing of it was really bad. Veronica's character was incoherent at best. And there's something to be said with grief causing that and all that. But she's just screaming at Seed for nothing and making deep assumptions about her. I don't like the way everyone in Seed's life has gaslit her for years. They infantilized her and caused everything in this to happen by not listen. I get if she was 7 when it happened, taking a little bit to tell her. But the way everyone hid it for so long from her, and the way they kept giving her reasons and hope that were never going to be feasible, just caused things to become worse overall. That was why she blew up when she did. It wasn't because she's dangerous or whatever, which they did not elaborate on, and I assume we'll elaborate more on when we actually get to the Helios arc. All of that grief and all of that build-up from these expectations came out at once, rather than letting her actually process it in a natural, normal way, which she's totally capable of. I don't like the way they infantilized her and babied her and all that. Yeah, the pacing of it was just really weird. It just seemed like a lot of part 2 just kind of happened. I like the premise and in theory-ness of it. I see what they were going for. The execution was bad, and I would have just called this quest bad, but that last arc really saved it. That was really, really good. It was a really good dive into grief and being left behind. Overall, because of that last part, I think this was a pretty good quest. It's definitely not Trigger or Ambi level, but it was good. It was good. Definitely had a lot more. I'm gonna say it's better than Jufufu's because it had emotionality to it. I would put it probably in the lower middle tier. I don't think it was bad. Which one was it? Which was it? It was a Kaleidus or Graces that I thought was terrible. It was definitely not like that. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't Trigger tier. Yeah, I liked it. I definitely liked it because of that last part. But alright, that wraps up 2.2 for the streamies. Thank you all for coming. And I hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.